Here comes a pitch. Ian Happ stands in now and watches strike one. Pitch misses inside, and 1-1.
Happ, a switch hitter, it can be challenging for guys at the big league level to maintain a good swing from both sides of the plate. Clearly, he's got more pop from the left side, but in 2022, the right side was respectable as well.
Ball to strike. And there's a strike. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2.
Well, 2-2.
Ripped to first, caught. Okay, let's check out the lineup. In the sixth spot for them in this one, Seiya Suzuki.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Now it's J.D. Davis. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And there's two away.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Dansby Swanson stands in. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The wind of the pitch. Out front, rip foul. Righty delivers. Out to short. Throw on to Olsen. And Swanson is set down. And that ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Second inning coming up here at Wrigley. It's the Braves 1 and the Cubs nothing. Back here at the friendly confines. Second inning set to go. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. In the air right field. Suzuki has a beat on it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Batting 7, the second baseman.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. And first offering is fouled off. One of the coolest moments of Marcus Stroman's career, Chris. He was the MVP of the 2017 World Baseball Classic. Team USA won gold. He took a no-hitter into the 7th inning of the championship game.
Really so awesome to see how guys buy into the WBC in spring training. They really take it seriously once they put on that USA uniform.
Fires over to Voit. 2 up, 2 down.
The catcher, Sean Murphy.
Here's Sean Murphy. He's built his reputation as one of the top framers in the sport. And strike 1 to the catcher. Pitch is in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Love how vocal the umpire is. Today, no doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And he deals. And he chases that one. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Down in order go the Braves. But they still lead it 1-0. Here at Wrigley Field, here's the veteran first baseman, Luke Voit. And here it comes. And Voit spoiling that one. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. He's got it, and there's one down. Josh Bell at the plate now. This to center field. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. Yeah, there's 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
On the ground, right side. And that's just foul.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down.
And it gets by him. And next for the Cubs, Brennan Davis. Swing and a ball popped up. Albies sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Braves 1 and the Cubs nothing. On to the third inning. Now in for the Braves, Eli White.
Eli.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Swing and a pop-up. Swanson under it. Drops into the glove. One away.
The batter, the center fielder, Michael.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Michael Harris next up for the Braves. Led off the game with a double in his first at bat and later scored. Stroh, a former first-round pick out of Duke back in 2012. When he was at Duke, he actually was a two-way guy. He played middle infield. He still loves to shag taking ground balls at short or third or second. Really good athlete. Stefan Tejada next up for the Braves. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And a foul ball.
Yeah, this is a guy that goes out there every time looking to prove that height does not measure heart. It's something that he has written on the bill of his cap oftentimes when he's pitching.
And it's 1-1. That one's in there. That is strike two. Battling here as he fouls it away. The punch out there, down on strikes, and he knew it. And the Braves go down quietly. They lead it 1-0. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Garrett Hampson.
The second.
The right-hander back to work. Bunting for a hit. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. Hampson goes 5 feet 11 inches, 29 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2016. And that one. Hit to first. Olson steps on the bag. One up, one down.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Roberto Perez.
Roberto Perez standing in. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Right side. Under it is Acuna to make the grab.
Now batting, left fielder,
Ian Happ up to hit. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. Happ getting the start in left, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he won a Gold Glove last season. Out to short. White on to first, and that'll do it. Cubs are down quietly. They're down 1-0. And welcome back. Start of the fourth, and now it's going to be Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna
The pitch.
Jr.
Base hit, left center field.
The batter, the third baseman,
Austin Riley next up for the Braves. 0 for 1 so far. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Now a screamer into the outfield. No trouble here. Puts it away. for the out. And there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Over to first, and he's saved. Another throw over. And he's back again. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's got a chance. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. Home run number 30 on the year. And they add a couple more. It's 3-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And now Matt. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. In there safely. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Ground ball up the middle. Hampson on to first.
He's out.
And Albies is retired.
Now batting. Catcher.
So here's Murphy now. His
Murphy.
first at bat was a strikeout. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
That's one of those swing now before the pitchers even let go of the baseball.
Next offering is in for a strike. And the pitch. Up the middle, Swanson. Over to first.
He's out.
That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Welcome back. Bottom four. Now it's J.D. Davis.
The third baseman.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
In the air, right field. Acuna makes the play, and there's one away.
The batter, number 7. Shortstop.
Dansby Swanson, the next Cub to hit.
Swanson.
Grounded out his first time. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Righty to the plate. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That one felt good, and they cut into the deficit. It's 3-1.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line. Drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
And it'll be Luke Voit to stand in.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swings and misses. That's strike 2. Got him. Now 2 away.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking, right? There, he got 3 straight fastballs, looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Bell swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Goes down looking. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. This is Braves baseball on the Show South. Back here at the ball. Ballpark, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Eli White. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
You know, these Braves, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Swings and misses. Slider right there. And no throw. He's into first easily.
I feel like that's one of those rules in baseball that's tough to explain the logic behind if you're talking to a new fan or someone trying to learn the game. It's like, wait, what? The batter struck out, but he still gets to be on first base?
Yeah, I hear you. It's a weird one. Plus the pitch flips it. Swanson tossed to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
The left fielder, number 22.
And next for Atlanta, Stefan Tejada. 1 for 2. Fly ball center field. Davis moving under this one. And puts the squeeze on that. 2 away now.
The right fielder, number 13.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. This guy has turned into a beast. Pulls that one foul.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Next one misses. 1-1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Next offering is in for a strike. That's to third. And that is that. Back here at Wrigley Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Foul ball there.
You know, these Cubs, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've...
Now this down the right field line. Fair ball, should be extra bases. And he's got a double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Smoked into left, base hit. Suzuki rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And it's a 1-run game. Here's Garrett Hampson. That clips the zone. Strike one. That misses the zone. And that's ball one. Runner at first with no outs here. The 1-1 is fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
High in the air, out to right. And Acuna able to make the grab. And there's one down. And here's the catcher, Roberto Perez. And first offering is fouled off. Davis, the base runner at first with one out. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Under it is Acuna to make the grab. 2 down.
Up next for the Cubs.
And up next for Chicago, Ian Happ. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Left field. Tejada under it. He's got it. And that's the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back to the friendly confines. Top 6. Here's the third baseman, Austin Riley. Stroman back to work. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. So man on base to start the inning. Grounded to third, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Olson, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 30 years old now. He's been on a terrific run. That one ripped. Here. He leaves the yard to right, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-2. Singy, I hope you saw it because it didn't stay in the air for long.
No, it did, Boog. StatCast telling us 110 miles per hour off the bat, and that's plenty to hit one out if you get enough air under it. As a hitter, you hardly feel the ball when you make contact as solid as he did right there.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Here's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Next offering is in for a strike.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Here's the 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The wind and the pitch. And a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Handled that down. And
Adrian Sampson taking over on the mound.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Now here is Sean Murphy. In the air out to center. Grabs it on the run. And that's the third out. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 4-2. Now it's going to be J.D. Davis.
The third baseman, J.D.
Davis goes 6 feet 3 inches, 220 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
0-2 to Davis. That's hard hit on the line. Makes the grab. One up, one down.
Now back, the shortstop,
Dansby Swanson, the next Cub to hit.
Swanson.
Late swing foul. Fouled off.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
0-1. He swings and fouls one off. High fly ball out to center field. Makes the grab on the run. And a couple of quick outs. Here's Luke Voit. That's to third. What a stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. Still down by a count of 4-2. We go to the top of the seventh. Now it's the shortstop, Eli White. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one. Movement in the bullpen. Jordan Holloway throwing and getting ready for David Ross. Wick getting cranked up as well. Here's 0-1. Foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And that gets down into the gap. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Stefan Tejada. 1 for 3. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And there's 2 down.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
On the ground, Swanson fires over to first. Third out. 1 left for Atlanta as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Josh Bell. The wide to kick the pitch. Taps softly to the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Now batting, right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Crushed in the air, left center field, way back there, no doubt about it. His 12th of the season, and they inch closer. It's 4-3.
Just relentless. This team will not quit.
And first offering is fouled off. That one drifts inside. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that one off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
Next pitch is outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
The batter, number 1.
Digging in, Garrett Hampson. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Fly ball down the line. Fair ball.
When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense.
Rudder takes off. In the air, left field, down the line. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. So up now for Chicago, Ian Happ.
That's a bittersweet moment right there. This game could easily be.
And now this is down for a base hit. In comes the runner from third, and this game is tied in the 7th.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Hit in the air, right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. But they score twice and even it up late. We look ahead to inning number 8. And we are tied 4-4. We're at the top of the 8th. And now it's Atlanta's cleanup hitter, Austin Riley. Here comes a pitch. In the air, right side. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Tied at 4. And that one just missed off the outside edge. There's a strike at the knees. And it's 1-2. Tied at 4. This one in the air, center field. Suzuki on the move. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. 1 away. Here's Marcell Ozuna. And first offering is fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Next offering is down low. And that is ball 1. Good eye right there. The pitch. There's a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet. But it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
The 2-2. And there's a base hit. limited to left. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Matt Olson up to the plate. Rocketed out towards right center. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Not in time. He's safe.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Next offering is in for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
And the 0-2. Swung on, belted. That one's carrying. Into the bleachers and gone. He circles the bases. Home run number 35 on the year. And they lead it. It's 7-4.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Jordan Holloway.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Davis makes the grab on the run.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Eli White next up for the Braves. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. To the right side, fires over to Voit. Out number 3. Albies with the key hit for Atlanta. It's now 7-4. It's Major League Baseball on the show. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Dansby Swanson. That one catches the zone. 0-1.
He gets to balls that.
Now on the bump, Joe Jimenez.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Joe Jimenez.
That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step, and that's why he makes so many great plays.
Struck him out swinging. Gassed it right by him. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. That one fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a ball hammered left field, way back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. So he leaves the yard to left. His 14th of the year. And they cut into the lead. It's 7-5. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
And there's 2 away. And next for the Cubs, Seiya Suzuki. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1. And that's in for a strike.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
That one the other way. And the righty deals. Out towards right center field. Acuna after it. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that is that. But the Cubs do get one back on the solo blast. It's now 7-5. You're watching Major League Baseball. We go to the 9th. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris. Holloway back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
The 0-1. Ball one there. There's a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. Just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. And the 0-1. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or guys are going to be running all game.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now here is Austin Riley. And first offering is fouled off. Tejada stands at second with 2 gone. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. He will score, and they take a 3-run lead.
Everything came together for him. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense.
So up next, Marcell Ozuna. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
0-1.
Squirts away a little bit, and the runner stays where he is. 2 outs. And that one hammered Davis. Going back some more. Caught just shy of the wall. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now an 8-5 ball game. You're dialed into the show. So up now for Chicago, Brennan Davis. And he deals. Jimenez, a 6'3" righty, 275 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Grips one to right, and Acuna able to make the grab. 1 down. And now Garrett Hampson. And that is in for a strike.
No ball.
0-1.
1 strike.
Line drive, and it goes just foul. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2
1 ball. 2
strikes.
strike.
And a swing and a miss. That's the 2nd out. Roberto Perez now at the plate. First offering misses badly for ball 1. There's a strike. The 1-1. Found back our way, and that's out of play. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
And this one ends with the score 8-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 8 runs on 13 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on.
Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field. We've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. The Atlanta Braves and the Chicago Cubs. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. And Chris, conditions not ideal for this one, at least not for the offense. The wind is howling in from the outfield.
Yeah, guys are going to hit some balls really hard, and they're just going to be routine fly balls to the outfield. Very frustrating for the hitters. But I tell you what, defensively, you really like it because you can play a little bit deeper but be aggressive on everything off the bat coming in.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. About to get started here. Getting the nod in this one, Jameson Taillon. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes.
Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. Down to the 8th spot, a guy that's trying to get back on track at the plate, Sean Murphy.
Well, I hate to say it, but just a dreadful season in the batter's box so far, Boog. Batting average is bad. The on-base percentage is bad. And, well, that's pretty much all you need to know. It's been a really tough campaign for this guy, but here's hoping he can figure some things out and start making some sort of impact with his bat.
In the air, left field. Happ moving under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 13. Ronald
2 outs, base is
Acuna
empty.
Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr. digs in now, hitting a ton of homers this year, second most in the National League. Davis sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So up now for Chicago, Ian Happ. And first offering is fouled off. Cubs made Ian Happ a first-round pick in 2015. He played at the University of Cincinnati as an infielder. Played a little bit of outfield, but a guy in 2022. What a year, Chris. Both an all-star and a gold glover. In the air, left side. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And a quick out, number 1. Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup. And someone who's had success against this pitcher before, J.D. Davis.
Oh, when a player has 4 career home runs off of an opposing starter, you know that starter is kind of in his head a little bit and trying to overthrow things. So I would expect him to have some success as long as he maintains that mental advantage over that guy on the mound.
Righty delivers. There's a strike.
Yeah, and wins that gold glove as a left fielder, and it's a guy that was a pretty good center fielder as well. But you know, one of the things for him is just being able to be in the same spot every day. I think it increases the comfort level and allows that athletic ability to really shine.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Sends it across the first, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first. here tonight.
The second baseman,
Here's Nico Horner. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Acuna makes the catch, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. We played an inning. Top of the second, stepping in the long ball threat, Austin Riley. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he established that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
He decides to hold on to it, and he reaches safely. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Yeah, Fillmore, kind of, I don't know, you'd say maybe an umpire's umpire, but really consistent, very fair. This one in the air right field. Suzuki has a beat on it, and there's one away. Here's Matt Olson. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Around second is Riley, and they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. 5th in home runs in the National League right now. And first offering is fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
At the belt and fires. And it's fouled away. Oh, 2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Olson into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. 1-2 now. Bounce to the right. Horner in plenty of time to first, and the first run of the game comes across. Here's Sean Murphy.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
There's a swing and a drive. Davis raging back towards the wall. Still going back. And gone into the home run basket. Sean Murphy circles the bases. His 13th home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Eli White getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Fought off foul.
Have you ever caught a foul ball as a fan?
Only as a broadcaster, not as a fan. You?
Haven't been to many games as a fan.
Got him swinging. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now 3-0. Here at Wrigley Field, Luke Voit at the plate. The wind of the pitch. And Voit fouls that one off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Olson makes the grab, one away. Josh Bell batting with one down, takes a strike. And that one wrapped foul. One down, base is empty. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
All over that one right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Seiya Suzuki in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one hit to right. Acuna has it sized up. And there's 2 away.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Brennan Davis in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. And now the count is even. And that's in for a strike. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Cubs leave one. They trail in this one 3-0. And welcome back. Leading off, Michael
The
Harris.
center fielder, Michael Harris.
Taya back to work. Well struck, right field. That's back there. And that one is out of here. Home run number 20 on the year, and they add a run. It's 4-0.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Stefan Tejada next up for the Braves. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Puts the squeeze on it. And there's one down. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Swings through that one. 0-1. Acuna getting the start in right. 26 years old. And he won the Silver Slugger at his position in the National League last year. The pitch. There's the strike. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. I tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
2 down, nobody on. And a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Braves get 1 on the big fly. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Welcome back. Here's Yan Gomes. And here it comes. There's a strike. Gomes, a former All-Star, in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2009. Next offering is in for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Here's Garrett Hampson. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. That's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Good eye right there.
1-1.
1-1 now. And strike 2. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The wind and the pitch. Ground ball, left side. Riley fires to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Number 8, Ian Happ.
Ian Happ up to hit. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. The pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Tejada makes the catch, inning over. Nothing doing here this half. On to inning number 4. It's the Braves 4 and the Cubs nothing. On to the fourth.
Leading off
And
for
now here is
the designated
Marcell Ozuna.
Marcell Ozuna.
And a pitch. Strike one.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
0-1 down. In the dirt, Gomes to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate, and people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Here is Matt Olson. Singled and scored his first time. Lifted in the air, right center field. Davis has this one sized up. He makes the grab. And a couple of quick outs. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Swinging a foul straight back. And a pitch. And that one is inside. That's in there. 1-2. Stays alive. One and two here. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Now fly ball to right center. Davis in position. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Down in order go the Braves. They lead 4-0. Back here at Wrigley Field,
Leading
ready to
off
go.
for the
Bottom
Cubs.
4. Now the number 2
first
hitter,
baseman,
J.D. Davis.
Davis.
The right-hander back to work. Up the middle. Albies over to first in time. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Corner. Stands in now and watches strike 1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That one's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Next pitch misses outside. And the count 1-2. Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 down. Luke Voit will step to the plate. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Righty to the plate. Check swing. Went around. 0-2 now. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So two down, and now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. That one ripped right center field. Full extension, makes the catch.
Great diving catch to end the inning after the pitcher battles through a tough one. That'll fire up the dugout. Time to go hit.
Back here at the ballpark, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Sean Murphy. Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the catch. And there's one away.
Up next for Atlanta, the shortstop, Eli White.
Eli White, and that hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and he'll play it on a bounce.
He was all over that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Here comes. So they bring on the veteran, Kyle Hendricks. He last pitched 2 days ago. Michael Harris will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. Hendricks checks over to first, and he's back. Singy, this guy's put together a pretty amazing career. 8th round pick by the Rangers in 2011. Traded to the Cubs for Ryan Dempster a year later. I don't think they thought they were getting a guy. Throw, and it gets away. White rounds second on his way to third. And he's going to make it up to second base as that's a 2-base error.
Well, just a total breakdown defensively right there. I mean, allowing a run to score all the way from first because of an error pretty much shouldn't happen. But every once in a while we see one of these weird plays and it leaves everyone kind of scratching their heads.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Stefan Tejada. Up the middle corner. Throws to first, and then they got him.
That's what good sinker's designed to do, to get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Yeah, I don't think when they traded for him that he would end up becoming starter with the most postseason starts in Cubs franchise history. So, you know, a guy that's very cerebral, understands what he's doing out there on the mound, and sometimes those guys can be tougher than the high velo guys.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Runner at third, 2 away. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for strike 3. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Braves 5 and the Cubs nothing. And now the right field. Seiya Suzuki. He's 0 for
The
1.
right fielder.
And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Late swing, fouled off. The pitch. And down on strikes. And that's the first out. And up next for Chicago, Brennan Davis. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. Nope, he held back. And fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch. Just off the inside edge. On the ground to third. Oh, what a stop. Gathers and throws, and they get the out.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he throws that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
To the right side. Throw on to Olsen. Gets him easily, ends the inning. So they go quiet. New inning getting started. Here's a big power threat. Austin Riley. And Hendricks back to work. Voit makes the grab. And now it's Braves DH, Marcell Ozuna. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Ozuna goes 6'1", 33 years old, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League.
I'm not sure what's going on right there. No chance. Probably have some funny texts from his buddies after the game.
Tapped softly on the ground. Corner on the run, sends it over to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. Corner. Swings to first. That's out number 3. Offense held in check there. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit the home half of the 6th. It's the Braves 5 and the Cubs nothing. And welcome back. The batter now, Garrett Hampson. Here comes a pitch. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Right-hander kick steals. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The pitch. In the air, right field. And there's one down.
The left fielder, number 8.
Ian Happ, the next Cub to hit. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Throw on to Olsen. 2 up, 2 down.
Third baseman, J.D. Davis.
2 out, base is empty. J.D. Davis, the next Cub to hit. In there for strike 1. This to third. Zips it across. And the Cubs go 1-2-3. And the Cubs are down in order. Still looking at that 5-0. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
You know, these Braves, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Next offering is in for a strike. The bullpen activity starting up now. Rowan Wick throwing and getting ready for David Ross. Alzolay, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And a pitch. And a ground ball to first. And foul ball. He fights that one away, still 1-2. And the righty deals. In the dirt. Fires over to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. So here's Murphy now. Having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. And that's the strike. Kicks and fires. And delivers outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him looking. 2 gone now.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Now in for the Braves, Eli White. 1 for 2. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. And it's even up. And a swing and a miss.
I would say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And the right-hander deals. Bounce to the left side. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And the Braves go down quietly, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Here at Wrigley Field, set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Nico Hoerner. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Fans, it's getting close to back-to-school time here at the ballpark. But there's still time to take in a few more games before that dreaded first bell rings. Individual seats are still available. Or why not pick up a 4 or 6 game mini plan? Perfect for those final few nights of summer vacation. Visit any stadium ticket window for ticket information. fans, do you have what it takes to be a major league umpire? Then come and learn from some of the best at the MLB Umpire Camp. Both in the classroom and on the diamond, this is your chance to learn how the big leagues do it, no matter what level you're working at now. Don't wait. It's the chance of a lifetime. Become the best umpire you can be. Visit MLBUC.com. Fans, in support of the ongoing commitment to increase opportunities for youth participation in baseball and softball, we're teaming up with the Baseball Tomorrow Fund and Major League Baseball to host an equipment collection drive next Saturday here at the ballpark. Fans are invited to bring new or used equipment, as well as make cash contributions which will benefit local organizations. Hey fans, a reminder to check out the Fast Pitch pitching cage located on the 100 level behind first base. To date, the fastest pitch throw is 91 miles an hour, set by Kyle Saul, and the slowest is 44 miles an hour, set by Joe Wilkerson.